Hey, welcome in, Joshua. Welcome in, Joshua. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. Hey, welcome in, Princess. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, Princess. Hope your day's going well. You really need more levels in your party? Yeah, hopefully we'll pick up more level ups along the way. XP gain is just really slow in this game. But yeah. Might need a few more levels in my party. XP gain is just really slow in this game. Right now I'm just kind of exploring the tower though. Just kind of exploring at the moment. Yeah, right now I'm really just exploring, for now at least, so. Oh, damn. Okay. Bombard's gonna kill you a couple hits strong. The mother again. The mother part 2. Okay, 65. Okay. Yeah, we got it. All right. Oh, cooking chicken, I see. Huh? Do I? Hold up.
Nah, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. Do I have 2 streams up at once? Hold up. Let me check. I don't think I do. Do I? Hold up. What the fuck? Oh. I know why that happened. Okay, there it is. Hold up. Oh, I see it. Oh, hold up. Hold up. General? Huh? What the fuck? Alright, it's gone? Hold up, let me check. What the fuck's going on YouTube, man? What the fuck's going on with that? What's going on with the website, bro? Alright. Alright, looks like we're good on my end. Okay. Alright. Huh? YouTube's busted? Alright, looks like I'm good now. Okay. Okay, looks like it's good now. Thank you, I appreciate that. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? How's that even possible? What the fuck? Alright, that's fucking weird. I don't know. It be on some goofball lately. Alright, see ya. See you later, man. That's weird. That was weird. Oh, nice. What kind of chicken you making? Oh, man. Hey, welcome in, Logan. Hope you're doing well. Hey, welcome in, Logan. Hope you're doing good, man. These dudes are really weak to fire. Just lurking, nice, nice. Hopefully Twitch is going well, Logan. Fried chicken thighs with rice, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Fried chicken, oh man. Fried chocobo, you mean? Yo, trying to eat that fried chocobo? Fried chocobo. Twitch is going great, that's good to hear. Glad Twitch is going great. We moms can cook. Fried chocobo for dinner. Oh man. Fried chocobo with a side of rice. Whack. Alright, Rudy. I don't know, well, I remember this puzzle. Hey, welcome in, Adriana. Fried chocobo cloud, not interested. Yo, fried chocobo for dinner. Hey, Logan's here, Adriana. Logan's here. We haven't seen Logan in a while. Logan's here. Chocobo with some glacial greens. Oh man, I remember the Facebook days, man. Those feel like such a long time ago. Ah, okay, all good, Logan, all good. I remember the good old Facebook days, man. Good old Facebook days. You'll pass on the fried chocobo? Okay, I see. Hey, don't knock it till you tried it. Hey, man, fried chocobo might be good. Hey, welcome in, Jonathan. Still playing the Kung Fu Panda DS RPG. Oh, them old Facebook days when I first started streaming. Oh man, I'm gonna get some water real quick. Alright, here we go. Tales of Vesperia? Oh man. For old time's sake. Huh. Oh man. I can't believe this YouTube channel is almost to 1,000 subscribers, by the way. I genuinely can't believe how close we are to 1,000 subs on this channel. That's a humbling experience. Just for old time's sake, Clay Tales of Vesperia. Yeah, I can't believe how close we are to 1,000 though. That's wild. Wild to think how close we are to that. It plays like FF9. It plays like the FF9 card game? Tetramaster? Really? It plays like Tetramaster? That's sick. You know, I'm surprised there's not like an Avatar, The Last Airbender RPG game. Surprised they never turned Avatar to an RPG. We are at 738 currently. We are getting there pretty quick. We're at 738 currently. Yeah, we're a good chunk of the way there. Yeah, almost, yeah. Well, it started with Trails. Well, it started with Trails, Jonathan, and then, I just kind of went from there, and, you know, I do some guide videos, I do stuff like that, you know. Yeah, I've only been really doing YouTube for like 2 years. Yeah, I've only been doing YouTube for like 2 years. But I started with the Trails games, really. That's when I started the game momentum on YouTube, was with the Trails stuff. And then, you know, since you don't have any Trails content, I've kind of just branched out the other things. So... YouTube mentioned 2006. Yeah, I've just branched out to other things. You know, I do guide videos, I do all kinds of stuff. I've just branched out to other franchises and stuff like that. And yeah. But it really started with Trails, though. That's when I really started picking up momentum. That's when the channel really picked up momentum, when I was making all that Legend of Heroes content for a while. When I played through every single Trails game back-to-back, by the way. I played through every single Trails game back-to-back. And Adriana was there for it. I did the whole franchise. I started from Sky and like basically went all the way up. It's crazy that Chin is the Kingdom Hearts 2 streamer who plays games non-stop. I started all the way from Sky, and Adriana was there. I went all the way to that to the current game that was out at the time, which was Daybreak. We went from Sky 1 all the way to Daybreak. Back, like, consecutively. Basically. Yeah, it really started with that Trails Marathon. That's where things really started to kick off for me. Really started when I did the Trails games a year or two ago. That's when things really started to kick off the way they are now. I've always been a general JRPG streamer. Some random horror games here and there. Fuck off, maybe Resident Evil 9. Maybe we'll be doing an RE9 playthrough. Yeah, Adriana convinced me to play Trails, and that's what really, like, kicked off the channel. Yeah, that's, Trails is what really kicked off the channel. Yeah, the Trails series really kicked off the channel, got the ball rolling for me. And yeah, and here I am now, doing, you know, other RPGs now. Since I have no more Trails content to cover for a while. Thank you, Logan, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Logan. But yeah, I see that you're doing good on Twitch, Logan. Yeah, I can't wait for the next Trails game, man. Whenever it comes out. Or the next Trails game comes out. Whenever that next mainline Trails comes out. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully we'll hit maybe 900 by the end of this year. That's my goal. I remember the days in 2000 where Twitch was a thing. People were crazy with the whole competitive scene. But check out Logan. He streams on Twitch. I think he's trying to get the 80 followers. So, you know, check out Logan. Check him out on Twitch. Logan streams on Twitch every other night, it seems like. Or at least I get his notification of every night. I seem to get his notifications every other night, but yeah, go check out Logan's Twitch channel. He'll probably be live over there in a bit. I don't think we'll hit Solar. I don't think we'll hit 1K this year. I don't think we're gonna get it this year, Solar. I think we'll hit 900 at best. Alright, 125 plus, nice. Yeah, I'm being realistic though. I don't think we'll hit 1K this year, Solar. I think we'll hit 900 at best. Yeah, I think we'll hit 900 at best. I don't think we'll hit, not this year. I think it's too dry of a year. There's not enough new games coming out to where I could realistically hit 1,000 this year, but it'll probably be next. It probably won't be this year, but the year after. 2028, probably 2027. Probably 2027. I just don't see it happening this year. I don't see it happening because there's just not enough new games coming out in a series I cover, so it's gonna be kind of a dry year. It's gonna be a dry year. My first 10K playthrough, well, we gotta think about the 1,000 sub playthrough first. Who knows, Fortune's Week may be Awakening 2, maybe. Maybe I can make guide videos on that. Because, like... Oh wait, that was speech. Maybe it will pop off. Maybe Fortune's Week will pop off, but... Maybe that game will pop off and I'll get lots of viewers off of that when that game comes out. Guide videos and whatnot. Gaming was a lot cheaper in the 90s than it is now. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. Thousands. Definitely Melody. We didn't even beat Birth by Sleep yet, Adriana. Let me play Birth by Sleep. Let me play Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep first. We didn't even beat Birth by Sleep yet. I doubt it, but at least... Cup tastes believable. I mean, Three Houses was pretty big when it came out. So you never know. It might be pretty big. I mean, Three Houses was pretty big when it came out. I guess playing at an arcade, I guess. I guess, like, playing at an arcade or in front of your friends, I guess. I don't know, I was just a baby in the 90s, so I wouldn't know. I was just a teeny bite. We ain't even played Birth by Sleep yet, man. I ain't even streamed Birth by Sleep yet. We gotta do that first. Before Melody. We need to scrub. Oh man, I was like a baby in 95, man. I was like an itty bitty tiny baby in 95. I definitely wasn't gaming in the 90s. I was like a baby. Yeah, I was like a baby, bro. We didn't have it. Like a tiny ass baby. I guess arcades, maybe Smash tournaments. We need the scrub motherfucker from the series. What? No Birth by Sleep? That's the most important game in the series. Solar is BBS. BBS is the most important game in the series, debatably. Yeah, Birth by Sleep was like the most important game in the series, debatably. If we want to take into account the lore of Kingdom Hearts. BBS like the most important game. Yeah, we want to take into the lore Kingdom Hearts. BBS like the most important game. BBS is important to KH, and that is kind of the issue. Why is that an issue, Solar? If it was so important, call it Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, if BBS is so important, call it KH3. Yeah, that game's pretty important to the lore. It explains Xehanort and like Xemnas and all that. Quote unquote. Explains how Xehanort exists. Xemnas and all that. Shenanigans. All those shenanigans, you know. Birth by Sleep. Exactly. About time before it does. Explains the lore. How, you know, Terra became Darth Vader. Terra became Darth Vader. Original Wild Arms came out on PS1 97 or 98. Been loving Wild Arms since. Came out on the PS1. So, Solar, are you gonna buy a Switch 2, or are you gonna hold off now? Are you gonna go ahead and buy a Switch 2 before the price goes up? I need to take a head count for the Fortunes Weave playthrough. So I know who's gonna watch the Fortunes Weave playthrough. I need to take a head count. I need a head count for my Fortunes Weave playthrough. I have issues with story Kingdom Hearts and BBS. Kind of macrocosm of the issue. I know not everybody's buying a Switch 2, so I'm probably gonna get a head count of who for Fortune's Weave. Give me a head count. I think Street Fighter 3 was hype game back in the early 2000s. Fire Emblem. Yeah, it's a new Fire Emblem game coming out 2026. Apparently 2026. We'll see. Yeah, it's a new Fire Emblem game, Princess. Coming out 2026. You buy a Switch collector game that's a give games worth playing. Come on, man, you don't want to play Poketopia? Oh no, I'm playing Solar. You don't want to play Poketopia? Fire Emblem? They're pretty cool games. They're like strategy RPGs. Allegedly. Allegedly 2026, yeah, allegedly. So they say 2026. Well, come on, Solar, you don't want to hop in that Potopia, man? Mid-max your island? Mid-max your Poketopia island? Intelligent Systems? Yeah, they worked on Paper Mario. Intelligent Systems. Hey, come on, Solar, you don't want to play Star Fox? We haven't heard, yeah, we haven't heard much news for the new FE game, and it's like, what, May? Middle of May? Nah, man, I already played Fantasy Life. I had enough of depression. The depression social game thing. Fantasy Life. You don't want to play, like, Uncanny Valley Star Fox? Star Fox, but Uncanny Valley? AI-generated Star Fox. Kinda, yeah. That's kinda similar. Yeah, it's kinda similar. I have a working N64 and a copy of Star Fox 64. I don't need another yet Star Furry game. Star Furry game. A remake of Star Fox 64. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like a strategy RPG. It's strange that the Croc series is meant to be a Yoshi series game originally. That is strange. But this time you can do a barrel roll in HD, Solar. You can barrel roll in HD this time. Hyper-realistic barrel rolls. It's like the creepypasta thing. Hyper-realistic barrel roll. Star Furry. I don't need the Star Furry game. I'm playing turn-based Red Dead Redemption. That ain't Falco. That definitely ain't Falco. That ain't Falco. Bombok, where are you at? That ain't Falco. I wonder why Donkey Kong games are not popular. Is connected to Mario? That's a good question. It's probably because Rare used to work on the Donkey Kong games. Probably because of Rare. Rareware. Yeah, I'm playing turn-based Red Dead Redemption, bro. It's right here. I'm playing turn-based Red Dead Redemption, alright? That's what I'm playing. Turn-based Red Dead Redemption. That's literally what I'm playing. Red Dead Redemption, but turn-based, bro. Didn't like Donkey Kong one bit. I don't know. I'll have to check that game out, Phantom Brave. I didn't get a chance to check it out, but I'll have to check that game out. I'll have to check out Phantom Brave. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. But if I like the game enough, yeah. If I enjoy the game enough, yeah, I'll probably end up streaming it. You blame DK64 for making Donkey Kong not popular? I think they said they couldn't think of any ideas for, a new, whatever, F-Zero. Well, we'll see if I like the game. I mean, we'll see if I enjoy the game. I mean, we'll see if I enjoy it. I mean, it sounds pretty fun, from what I've heard. It sounds interesting, from what I've heard at least, so. Turn-based, Resident Evil. I mean, it sounded interesting from what I've seen. From what I've heard about that game. Phantom Brave or whatever, it sounds interesting. I mean, if it's a Nissa game, it's at least bound to be a little funny, so... It's Nissa. It's bound to have a little bit of humor in it. It's a Nissa game, so... But at least have some good jokes here and there. What's next? Turn-based Resident Evil. Yo, a turn-based Resident Evil game, though? Yeah, I got it already. I solved it. Yo, you know what? I actually kind of want a turn-based Resident Evil game now. That sounds lit. That sounds kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Turn-based Resident Evil. Yo, imagine Leon. Huh, it's played a lot straighter than others, huh. I'll have to check it out on Friday. Saturday. My day off from streaming might be slightly different because, I'm finally getting a haircut after a year. So... Leon Kennedy would never take turns? Yeah, I'm finally getting a haircut after, like, a year, so... I might be streaming on Friday instead of Saturday. So it might be just a mix-up. Finally getting a haircut, like, after a year. She's a green unit. Hey, welcome in, Cisco. Leon Kennedy taking turns, bro. You hit me, I hit you. Yeah, I'm getting a haircut, man, finally, after, like, a fucking year, basically. I'm not getting a haircut. I was not getting a fucking haircut, but... I was thinking Wild Arms 2, honestly, but I was kind of thinking about hopping in the Wild Arms 2, but I guess depending if I beat the game today, I'll have to figure that out. I was thinking Wild Arms 2, though, to be honest. Leon Leon could be an Expedition 33, because Leon parries everything. Yo, Leon's gonna say parry it? Yo, Leon could be an E33 character. Parry it. Parry it. Leon could be an E33 character. Parry it. Yo, actually, he could be an E3. That man's a parry guy. But yeah, Cisco, how's Ocarina of Time going? Adriana just finished the game. I was debating Wild Arms too, though. I heard good things about that one. Yeah, we're talking about Leon from Resident Evil. Oh boy, man, we might be going to a PS1 Wild Arms game. Oh god, some guy tried to garage him, but Leon just gives him the evil treatment. He finished it already? While I'm at Shadow Temple, I'm washed. Have to backtrack his child win to get some wins. Are you doing 100% though? Nah, Cisco, the next game is going to be Persona 4 Remake, alright? Atlas gave me an early copy. Yeah, Atlas hooked me up with an early copy of Persona 4 Remake. So, you know. Yo, that game gonna be P4 Remake. Atlas gave me the early copy, you know? They gave me that early copy. I said, hey man, promote our game. Atlas gave me that early dish. First NyQuil AMAX stream? Oh shit! You said side chick? Oh shit! Oh shit, Princess said she wanna be the side chick? Oh shit. Side chick? Oh shit. She said she wants to be the side chick. And we got first NyQuil AMAX stream. Didn't you say you like Persona 4 though, Cisco? Cisco, didn't you say you like Persona 4 though? I know, you were talking about Leon, I know. You were talking about Leon. Let's go to the side chick to Leon. Streamer time. Side chick to Leon Kennedy. Streamer dying on stream. Not clickbait. Streamer dying already. Not clickbait. It don't need a remake, waste effort. Nah, we should just get Persona 6 for real. They should just get Persona 6 for real, to be honest. Should get P6. They should just give us the next Persona game. Oh man. So when they remaking Persona 1 and 2? When we get our Persona 1 and 2 remakes. lets you collapse? Damn, Cisco. That means we won't get any more SMT games. You won't get any more SMT games, Cisco. No SMT6. So we get P1, P2 social links, and P3 pacing. When they become popular, eh, Mac? Never. Never. Nobody's played Persona 1 and 2. Except for the weirdos, I guess, like me. They won't make them anyway, so. What if we can slap Joker in it? Hear me out. What if we can slap Joker in it? Can we get a remake of it? Can we slap a Joker in it? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, shit. I mean, we can slap Joker on it, we can get it. How many Jokers can we slap on this bad boy? How many Jokers can we slap on this bad boy? 2 million copies, easy. Nope, still bad. Nope. Slap Joker in it. Make him a super boss or something. What the fuck? Sweep the Earth. Dark Break 3. Dude, it is kind of creepy. Rush. Yeah. Alright. I don't have the old man here this time, though. To, nuke this thing. No old man the nuke. No Vander. No Vander here. No Vander this map. I'm the world's #1 Vander hater, I'm not gonna lie. I'm the world's #1 Vander hater. I'm a professional Vander hater. Waste of XP. Professional Vander hater. I'm Vander's biggest op. Let him cook. I'm not letting Vander cook shit. Vander ain't cooking. When have you seen a Vander cook? When have you seen a Vander cook, Adrian? When has Vander ever cooked? I ain't never seen a Vander cook. My whole time playing FE Engage, I ain't never seen Vander cook. When does Vander ever cook? When does Vander get good? Vander cooks every day. Cooks every day. Bro be cooking every day. Hey man, he ain't no Titania, okay? I'm just saying. Vander ain't no Titania, alright? Why can't he be more like Titania? Why can't he be like the GOAT Seth? Seth the GOAT. Hey, I didn't say that, alright? I didn't say that. So you want him to be a waifu? Yo, why can't he be as good as Titania, alright? Let me rephrase that. Why can't he be as good as Titania, bro? Where did the budget go? So you want him to be a waifu? Yo, why can't he be as good as Titania? That's all I'm saying. Nah, I didn't say it that way, alright? Calm down. Don't twist my words over here, alright? Hey, calm down. I didn't mean that way. Hold up. I can be a Jagan in bed with Titania? Titania? You Jagan in bed with Titania? Yeah, he said, why can't you be like Titania? So nah, I mean as good as Titania, as good as Titania. Damn, as good as Titania. That's what I meant. Why can't you be as good as Titania? Big difference. Big difference in vibe there, Adriana. Big difference. Why can't you be as good as Titania? Big difference. Why can't you be as good as Titania? Like, actually usable. I love it when a JRPG has a cool battle system and no difficulty to back it up. There was one hard fight in this game, the Mother. There was one hard fight that we did, the Mother. That fight was actually hard, but that's only been the that's been the only really hard fight is the Mother. The Mother was like the only hard fight we did so far. Oh yeah, he did. Yep, just the Mother, yep. Yep, that's the only fight. Yeah, the Mother was like the only hard fight we did so far. That shit was easy. Yeah, the Mother's been like the only really hard fight in the game, honestly. So far. That's the only fight where I was like, oh, I'm sweating, boy. They're like, my ass is sweating, man. The only fight that had me sweating was the stupid Mother fight. It's that Mother fight. Maybe the final boss will be hard. Alright, I'm getting to the bathroom, I'll be right back, and then I guess we'll go fight the final boss. Alright. Is this door for the final boss? Can I just say YOLO and try to go fight it? Say YOLO and try to fight it? Technically a 60-hour game, but... Oh, shit. More dungeon. Well, I guess more XP, I guess. Doesn't take me nearly as long as I was holding. I guess I also left the game running in the background, though. I did kind of leave the game on all night one night, too. So I don't know if that's really 60 hours, but, I did kind of leave the game just running every now and then, so... Although that's the real time, because I kind of did leave the game just running here and there sometimes. While just doing other stuff off screen. So I don't know if that's like the true time, but yeah. Not 100, because sometimes I just leave this motherfucker running. I was doing other stuff. Bro, falling asleep grinding. Bro, fell asleep grinding. The cat came to check on me. My cat came to check on me. Now he's going back to bed. I can't wait for Cisco's Grandia 2 playthrough. Cisco's Grandia 2 playthrough. 100% Grandia 2 Cisco playthrough. Might as well. Might as well OD on trail. You're not gonna OD, I promise, man. I ain't OD'd yet. Cisco, I ain't OD'd on trails yet. How do you think I'll... I mean, to be fair, Cisco, I haven't OD'd yet, so you should be fine. You should be fine, Cisco. I haven't OD'd yet. I've not overdosed on trails yet. On trails content. I'm still moving. I'm still alive and kicking. I've indeed not OD'd on the trail stuff. You're ODing my Azure? Oh shit, bro made it to Azure? ODing my Azure? Bro not making it past Azure. Speaking of Azure, that game got a re-release again. They re-released the game again for some reason. Azure got a re-release. For some reason. Why they decided to re-release Azure, I don't know. Another re-release of Azure. And now it's $70. $70 now for those two games. Fucking insane. I got both of those games for way cheaper than that. $70 for those two games now. If you want to play Zero and Azure on PlayStation 5. $70 game from 2010, yep. 16-year-old game. For $70, you get both Zero and Azure. For $70 bucks. When you can play them for cheaper, like right now. And for free. If you really wanted to. Sometimes these random encounters be harder than the boss fights. Not gonna lie. Yo, just like SMT Nocturne, the random encounters are harder than the boss fights. Harder random encounters than boss fights. Just like Nocturne. Hey, welcome in, Nazu. Approaching the end of the game. We're approaching the end of Wild Arms 1. Yeah, it took to the final dungeon for these encounters to get hard. Yeah, for the encounters to get hard to the final dungeon. Yep, this is the last stretch of the final dungeon. I heard Wild Arms 2 is even easier, though. I guess we'll see if I decide to do that next. Oh, nice, you finished Disgaea 6? Nice, Malzu. I heard Wild Arms 2 was even easier. Apparently. Wild Arms 2 is super easy. God forbid we challenge the player. I wonder what the hardest Wild Arm game is. I wonder what the hardest Wild... Graces was 2 peak, man. Graces was 2 peak, alright? I'm a Tales of Graces enjoyer, alright? Graces was 2 peak. That game was 2 peak. That game was too good. We don't talk about the story, though. Nice. You could play Tales of Graces F, Nazu. That's a good game. I'd recommend Tales of Graces F. We don't talk about that game's plot, though. Story, you know, that's there. Hey, welcome back. Graces has a story. That's the nicest thing I can say about the story. It has a story. And stuff happens. And stuff happens in the story. That's all I can say about it. Has a story and stuff happens in it. Stuff happens. But that gameplay though, holy shit. The gameplay is top tier in Graces. Has a story. Yeah, kinda. It's like Effie Engage, Adriana. Kinda like Effie Engage. The story just like... It exists. Just there. So Cisco, when you playing that Fire Emblem 3 Houses? Yeah, we beat him. Yeah, we beat him. I killed him. Murderized him. When you playing that Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Cisco? Slop down! We going to slop, bro! You ain't played the game! What you mean slop? Swap houses? Also, I looked it up. It said Wild Arms 3 is the hardest? I see. Wild Arms 3. I'll LARP. You'll LARP? You ain't played the game. You'll say he'll LARP. Yeah, I'd also OD on Trails before that. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Playing Peak, fair enough. Save my game. You play any Trails game, Cisco, play Sky 3. The Sky 3 and Reverie. Those games are fun for just the gameplay alone. Sky 3 and Reverie. Yeah, I'd say Sky 3 and Reverie are just fun for the gameplay alone. We're playing release order? Nice. He's going straight to Daybreak for the strip club. Oh, Sky 3's like Reverie. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved before going up here, but... Yeah, Sky 3's like Reverie, Nazu. You like Reverie, you like Sky 3. Beat is kind of crazy. Oh, that still counts as XP, right? Okay, good. Still counts as experience points. Yeah, hopefully they remake Sky 3. They're gonna remake Sky 2. I feel like though, Nazu, if you play the remake, you'll appreciate. You play the OG, you'll appreciate the remake more though, especially for Sky 2. I know when I played Sky 1, I appreciate the remake so much more because I played the original. That's why I think you should do the originals before the remakes. I think I appreciated the remake so much more because I played the original games. So, like, the quality of life, I appreciate it a lot more. They better not skip Sky 3, that's the best one. They better not. That's, like, the best one. They better not, or I'm gonna be pissed. That's, like, the best one. They better not skip Sky 3, you'll be fucking pissed. That's not my favorite one out of the trilogy. They better not skip my favorite one out of the trilogy. But yeah, I think you should play the originals though, because I appreciated the remake so much more because of that. I had a appreciation for the remakes and all the good stuff they added. But yeah, they better not skip Sky 3, the Kevin game. I'll be mad as fuck if they skip that one. Zero and Azure don't need it though. Are people still mad about that? Estelle and Sky 2? Are people still mad about that? That's crazy. People are still mad about her in Sky 2. You know, I move on to Zero and Azure instead. Seems like a waste though. Just to move on to Zero and Azure. But yeah, no, Nazo. I'd recommend playing the originals. I would highly recommend it, though. Just because you'll appreciate the remake so much more. And, like, you'll get more enjoyment from the remake if you played the original. In my opinion. You'll get more enjoyment from the remakes. The remakes will feel more satisfying to play. Honestly. That's why I'm glad I played the original Sky first. Because I ended up enjoying the remake more than I would have otherwise. But that's just my advice, though. I think it makes the remakes more enjoyable if you play the original. Makes you appreciate the changes and upgrades more. IMO. Yeah, you can't go wrong with either game. You really can't go wrong with the original or the remake. For the Sky trilogy. They're really good. What do they call the world in Sky 2 Remake? Zamaria? Didn't they call it Zamaria? What do they call the world in the remake? I don't quite remember. Liberal, not liberal. Oh. Oh, okay. Liberal, not liberal. I kept saying that instead. Oh, okay. I was just saying what? Don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, spelled wrong. Oh, was it? Translation error. Translation error. Probably a translation error. That's unfortunate. There's a translation error in the remake. That's unfortunate. Man, I feel bad for Rudy in this game. Bro is like a cyborg demon, and like none of the kids will play with him. I feel bad for Rudy. Now we had to go fix the dude's arm. Dude blew his arm off. Hey, doppelgangers. Three jacks. Sumeria's a continent. Yeah, it's a continent, yeah. Sumeria's a continent. Oh boy, I can't wait for Beyond the Horizon 2 to come out. To be on the Horizon waiting room. Well, it's probably just a translation error, to be honest, Nazu. Probably something got fucked up in translation. It might be a translation error or something. No, it's not. It's not a translation error. Trails games do tend to have a lot of translation error because there's so much dialogue, but for as long as I've been playing the series, those games tend to run into translation errors. Like minor ones, but those games do have a lot of dialogue in them. But I don't know, I could be wrong though. Not always right about everything. I'm not always right about everything, but yeah. But those games have so much dialogue in them, I wouldn't doubt there'd be some spelling errors sometimes here and there, just because there's so much to translate. Because they got like, Trails games have like gigantic scripts. The script for a Trails game is gigantic. I think the Sky Trilogy has, what, more words than the entirety of Lord of the Rings? The Sky Trilogy alone has more words in it. The entirety of Lord of the Rings. That's like a lot of text that could potentially go wrong. But yeah, I don't see it as impossible that could happen. A lot that could go wrong there. I wouldn't imagine it being possible, but a lot of can go wrong with the text. Essentially goes English to Japanese isn't like a one-to-one conversion though. Unfortunately, like you can't one-to-one convert English to Japanese, to my knowledge. It's not like a one-to-one conversion, basically. Yeah, again, I don't know Japanese, so... Alright. Alright, 1 second guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. It's kinda hot today. Hot where I'm at today. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Enjoy these battle animations. Alright, I'm back. Huh. Alright, I'm back. What happened? What happened? I'm back. I had to go get some water and check on the cat. Oh. Alright. Stay hydrated, it's hot as fuck outside. Oh yeah, I did play the OG on my channel, yeah. Yeah, I did play the OG. Needs more proofreading skills. I need more proofreading skills. Oh, you can't save in here. Oh, that's... There's no drugs in the game, Cisco. I can prove it. There's no drugs in their games. I can prove it. There's no drugs in the games. I can prove it. The games are drug-free. Stop the cat. There's no drugs in their games. What the fuck are these? On the hop up cut. Cisco, I promise, you play a Trails game, you will be okay, I promise. I promise, Cisco, you'll be alright if you play one Trails game. You'll be alright if you play one, Cisco, I promise. One doesn't make you addicted for life. I can stop at any time. Those things are annoying. Some of the streams were like 10 hours long, bro. Some of the streams were like 10 hours long. Oh, man. Critical hit. You can't convince me. Damn. Cisco said I need to go to rehab. Cisco said I need to go to Trails rehab. So what, we gotta get him in that rehab center. Trails were yeah. Grandia 2 or Trails? I think he's picking Trails. What, Cisco? I think Cisco picked I think Cisco picked Trails. I think Cisco picked Trails. I'm the OD. I'm the OD. Nope. Oh shit. Oh shit, here we go. Wait, he can restart the encounter? He can reset the encounter. That's crazy. This guy got JoJo powers. Yeah, I gotta build with some FP. Each. Never mind. Yeah, give me critical too. Lots of crits on Rudy. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. You getting time reset. Rudy's gonna be a crit god now. Alright, nice. Every 2 steps I get ambushed, bro. Every 2 steps. I get ambushed. Every 2 steps. High encounter rate, because you don't go around. More good stuff and items. Chips. Alright. Oh, nice. Crit. I'm trying to figure out where they get in their pillar. Rudy does not look flattering in that. We need another security device. Move forward. Get another defense unit. There's a switch where you can go back before the boss battle. Going to reach it? Okay. Oh boy, the stupid rabbit. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal to me personally. I don't know, it's not that big of a deal to me personally. It's not a game-breaking thing for me. Trails in the sky. Hey, John, I'm pretty good. Hope you're doing good, John. Doing pretty good, John. Hope you're doing well. I mean, one spelling error isn't gonna make or break a game for me, but... No way, Mac. The game has a spelling error. It's unplayable. Ah, it's not enough to bother me. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. But I don't care. That doesn't bother me. Alright. Oh, man. Crazy work, man. Oh, well. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Not that big of a deal. It's not that deep, in my opinion. It's not that big of an issue. Yeah, I need 2 to get across here. You're playing DQ7 Reimagine? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I need 2 defense units to get across here. We did something terribly wrong. Yeah, I need 2 to get across. We did something terribly wrong. Yeah, we did something terribly wrong, guys. I need 2 to get across. Something was done terribly wrong. We're at the backtrack. I need 2 to get across. But nice, hope you enjoyed GQ7 Remake, John. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I played a game that mistranslated something. I mean, I didn't notice when I was playing, to be fair, so... When I was playing the remake, I honestly didn't notice, to be fair, so... I didn't even think about it. This will be the 3rd time, yeah. Yeah, 3DS remake, original, and then, the newest version of the game. That game has a shit ton of errors. The OG FF7 has a shit ton of spelling errors. That game, has a lot of misspellings. You went to FF7? Oh man, it's been a long day, man. Ugh. It's been a long ass day. It has been a very long day. I low-key kind of just want to go to sleep. She does look good in the black, I ain't gonna lie. She does look good in the black. I like her character design here. She does look pretty good in the black. I kind of wish there was an alternate costume we could get. Kind of wish there was an alternate costume we can get. Yeah, we need to go back. I think I messed something up. Let's do this. You think blue is more drip? You like her in the blue better? You think blue's got more drip? You got more drip in the blue? They crossed over here. Oh, it's a doppelganger enemy. It's like the opposite colors of, yeah, it's like the opposite color of your party. It's a doppelganger. They have the opposite, appearance. Opposite color swap. The, doppelganger. The, doppelganger enemy. Alright, BRB. Feels right. Yeah, we were just talking about the color palette swap for your party members. Oh man, speaking of 2D Zelda games, Elliot comes out next month. Is anyone in chat playing the Adventures of Elliot? Playing the Adventures of Elliot? And Sephiroth has mommy issues, by the way, according to Adriana. Sephiroth got mommy issues, according to Adriana. Sephiroth got hella mommy issues, according to Adriana. Am I wrong? Yeah, Adriana thinks Sephiroth got mommy issues. Oh, Adventures of Elliot? Yeah. It's like a 2D Zelda game, but made by Square Enix. Basically. 2D Zelda, but made by Square Enix. It's like their 2D Zelda game coming out next month. Mommy issues are not... He's dead sexy, oh shit. Oh shit. He's just in love with Cloud. Oh, Sephiroth's just in love with Cloud. Oh, he's just in love with Cloud Strife. Oh shit. Leave Sephiroth alone. Also, his hair's still dry as fuck. His hair dry as fuck. His hair's still dry as fuck. Get him some products. You do have some long ass. Speaking of hair, I'm getting a haircut I'm finally getting a haircut. I'm finally getting a haircut, man. Wait, Sephiroth wears L'Oreal makeup? What? Sephiroth wears L'Oreal makeup. Like a year? Like a year? Remember, he also murdered people, Princess. I'm just saying. He also murdered a lot of people, Princess. Remember. Sephiroth murdered a lot of people. Just remember that. He killed a lot of people. I'm just saying. he killed a lot of people. He slaughtered a town of innocent people. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, remember, he slaughtered a bunch of innocent people. For fun. He killed a lot of people, bro. I'm just saying, remember, there's a lot of dead people because of it. Bro was standing in the fire. I know he was a good guy before. Focus on his good, not his bad. Focus on his good, not his bad. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, because his mother didn't love him? Because his mother didn't love him? That's how he killed a lot of people. He slaughtered all Nibelheim, alright? He said Nibelheim had to go. Damn, Sephiroth getting roasted. Just what you didn't turn out like that? Yeah. Unfortunate. Fortunately, it turned out the way you did. Did you know Superman's voice actor in Kingdom Hearts 2 was Superman? Superman is Sephiroth's voice actor, which is fitting. It's Superman. The voice actor for Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yep. Yeah, the actor who played Superman. Shinra, Hojo, yeah. Hojo had a lot to do why Sephiroth turned out the way he did. A lot of because of Hojo and Shinra. Yeah, he's played by the same actor who played Superman in like the early 2000s. I think it's the one who played him in the early 2000s. I don't remember the name, but it's the one who played Superman in the early 2000s. Who acted as Superman early 2000s. The voice for Sephiroth in KH2. It is kind of Hojo's fault Sephiroth turned out the way he did. It was kind of on Hojo being a bad parent. Hojo was a bad father. Yeah. Yeah, he's the father of Sephiroth. Hojo. Yep, that's his son. Unfortunately, Hojo is his dad. And Lucrecia is his mother. Lucrecia. Man, I should play the original Final Fantasy VII on this channel. I should play the OG FF7 on this channel sometime. For real. I need to stream that on this channel, the OG FF7. Takuro Sephiroth again? Sure. Takuro Sephiroth again, sure. Huh. Oh shit. Part 3 remake will get announced soon, hopefully. Hopefully Square Enix does anything. Hopefully Square Enix does something in the near future. And Zack? Oh yeah. The price of freedom is steep. Boy oh boy. Next month they're gonna announce something in June. Oh, where Cloud and Zack team up? Yeah. For the end of Remake Part 2. Cloud and Zack team up. I do like Barret in the remake. Barret is really good in the remake. Marlene. Aerith being Genova? Huh. That'd be crazy. At this point, I just want to see where the story goes. I just want to see where the story goes at this point. Since they've gone off such the beaten rail. I'm kind of curious what they're going to do with the story now. Since they've gone off such the beaten path anyway. Since they've just thrown the original out the window. Kinda curious what they're gonna do now. Yeah, I'm kinda curious what they're gonna do now, so they've just thrown the original story out the window. It's not really a remake, it's more of a sequel. Final Fantasy VII isn't really a remake. It's more of like a sequel. I wouldn't really call it a remake anymore, but... They're gonna say it's gonna be bigger, World in Part 2 and longer again. Yeah, I wouldn't even call it a remake anymore, to be honest with you. It's more like a sequel. Sort of. Yeah, it's like a retelling of, yeah, I don't know if I call it like a one-to-one remake anymore. Yeah, it's like more of a retelling, kinda. A different interpretation of the story. Oh, hopefully we'll see part 3 at some point. I think it's gonna come out in 2027 to celebrate the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy VII or something. Come out in 2027. I see ya. Have a good one. Oh, I am so confused right about now. My predictions last summer were Game Fest May February release date. Oh, I think I gotta backtrack. So the Final Fantasy IX Remake. FF9 Remake, please. FF9 Remake would be nice. Oh, I am so fucking confused about where to go. Potentially. Yeah. I'm on the last dungeon. Xenoblade 4? Yeah. That'd be good. We got Xenoblade 4. Xenoblade 4 footage. They added mercenaries, basically. They basically added mercenaries. Oh, I know where I fucked up. Okay. I know where I fucked up. I know where I fucked up. That makes sense now. I was supposed to be able to get that one to like should be able to run around. I know exactly where I fucked up. I know where I fucked up now. Ah, I know where I fucked up. I know where I fucked up, boys. I know where I fucked up. Oh, I know where I fucked up now. Ah, I feel stupid. This game does a good job making me feel stupid sometimes. Why'd I get lower this encounter rate, man? I want to be able to take more than 2 steps. This game does a good job making you feel stupid sometimes. I know where I fucked up. I should be able to get the 3rd one and have enough to get across. This game does a good job making you feel stupid. It's like, this game has like puzzle solutions, you feel stupid for not seeing it right away. I've noticed that about this game. If you don't see the puzzle solution right away, it makes you feel stupid. Now I see what you're supposed to do. I just wish I wouldn't get into a fight every 2 seconds. Which is a way to turn off random encounters. This game has puzzles like that, where like you see and you're like, oh, I'm fucking stupid. This game makes you feel dumb sometimes. For not seeing the solution right away. I see it though. I need to go back to the center room, make 2 bridges, loop back around. Yeah, the encounter rate's really annoying in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just want to do the puzzle without getting ambushed 24/7. Probably. 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 I gotta find the ROMs for him still, though. I was either thinking that or Fire Emblem 3 Houses for some reason, so... Just because I'm excited for the new Fire Emblem game, but, good chance it might be Wild Arms too, though. I was thinking 3 Houses, though, because I did kind of want to play the new FE game soon, but... That new FE game's going to be great when it comes out. I'm just excited we're getting a game that's not Engage again. But yeah, I'll probably still end up playing Wild Arms too. Although I thought about playing 3 Houses, but... I thought about it, but... Fire Emblem on the brain lately. I'll probably still end up playing Wild Arms too. The new FE game, nobody knows when that comes out. Nobody knows when the new Fire Emblem game comes out. Not dated yet. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. If the story sucks again. Let's hope not. Let's hope it doesn't again. Let's hope not. Let me use the bathroom, I'll be right back. Hey, welcome in, Joshua. Alright, I'm back. I think I'm finished. Listen, that's my favorite franchise, but Engage was disappointing. Got your mom to heat a blanket with $68? That's cool. Engage was pretty disappointing, not gonna lie. FE Engage was pretty disappointing. Nice, Joshua. Yeah, I wasn't particularly happy with that game either. Fire Emblem Engage. Yeah, I don't think you're happy with FE Engage either. Hopefully it's better than last time. So what we need to do is, I need to put the thing in the thing, you know. I need to put the thing in the thing. Then I need to take the one from there, go all the way around, so I can get back, and then take these two. Then we can continue the game. I gotta put the thing in the thing. Very descriptive, man. It's like the books for how you learn how to put stuff together. You need to put the thing in the thing. It's like when you're building a desk. You need to put the thing in the thing. Then, we can play the game. I just gained some extra levels from doing all this, getting lost. I gotta start game all over because I've never played them on PS5. Ah, okay. Well, it's not a super long game. The DQ7 remake is pretty short. So you're not losing too much by not starting the demo. This game's random encounters are high as fuck. High as fuck random encounters. That's how high the random encounters were, I forgot, 50 hours? It's 50 hours, that's pretty short in comparison to the original. Yeah, Joshua, we ain't gonna be able to afford a PlayStation 6, man. That thing gonna be like $1,000+ Nobody here gonna be able to afford that PlayStation 6. That thing gonna be over $1,000+ or something stupid. I ain't gonna be able to afford no PS6, I can tell you that. That thing's gonna be over $1,000+, man. Yeah, nobody's gonna be able to afford a PlayStation 6. It's gonna be like $1,000+. That thing will be $1,000+ easily. Easily on launch, $1,000+, man. Ain't nobody gonna be able to buy that. That's gonna be $1,000+. The Switch 2 is gonna be $500 over here in America. Canadians got it even worse though. It's like almost 700 Canadian now. Canadian gamers always getting screwed over, man. Canadian gamers always getting screwed over. Yeah, that PlayStation 6 gonna be like $1,000 console. Yeah, that PS6 gonna be $1,000 console, man. Adrian, it's gonna be like $1,000 at launch. Yeah, I'm broke. I'm not getting $1,000 console. Yeah, Canadian gamers though, that shit gonna be $2,000 for Canada. For Canadian gamers, that shit's gonna be $2,000, man. Ain't nobody in Canada gonna have a PS6, that's for damn sure. Unless you're like Jeff Bezos or some shit. Jeff Bezos might have a fucking PS6. Jeff Bezos might be able to buy the fucking PS6. Nobody in this chat, though. We'll be able to buy that damn thing. Maybe Jeff Bezos, but... They're making PlayStation 6 for Jeff Bezos. 10 grand. $10,000 console. If you want games with it. It won't be that high, geez. It's 2 grand. It won't be that high, geez. It's 2 grand. $2,000 console. That high, jeez. Imagine if Sony did say the PS6 gonna be like... PS6 gonna be 2 grand. Probably maybe a little more than 1,000 to be real. Probably a little more than 1,000 to be real. Yeah, Jeff Bezos is going to be the only person who has a PS6. The owner of Amazon. Owner of Amazon. John, just sell your kidney. You might be able to get one. If you just sell your kidney. Selling your kidney for a PS6. Selling your kidney for PlayStation 6. I mean, hey man, that might help. That might help you out a little bit. Might make some money off the kidney. Or beg for money. Beg for money. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, man, this shit's so annoying. Reset. Time waster fight. Yeah, this fight's definitely a time waster. So now I can play the game. Now that I'll have 3 of them, that means I can move forward. This gun's just annoying as fuck. This wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't a million random encounters. No, yeah, Switch 2 getting a price increase is ridiculous, though. Alright, let's move forward, baby. If the game would let me. If the game would stop spamming these. You know, stop spamming these fucking rabbits. Oh, 27th? Yeah. For Dragon Quest Day. Dragon Quest 11, please? DQ 11? Hope and pray it's DQ 11. Yeah, the games are already overpriced. Go DQ12. DQ12, yeah, my bad. DQ12. DQ12, yeah, we got 11. What the fuck? It's been a long day. 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 DQ12, yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. It's been a long ass day. DQ12, yeah. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. DQ12 or whatever. Remake, I don't know. It's been a long ass day. My bad, I wasn't even thinking about it. DQ12. My bad, and it's like, oh shit, I said DQ, 11. Yo, but this time Sylvando's the main character? Let's go. Yo, this time Sylvando's the main character, and DQ, probably getting remakes of 4, 5, and 6. That's probably next. Probably we're gonna get remakes of 4, 5, and 6. That's probably realistic. I don't think we're getting 12. It's probably gonna be 4, 5, and 6 remakes. 2D HD remakes. Yeah, probably the Zenithian trilogy. It's probably gonna be 4, 5, and 6 remakes. In all honesty. That's probably what we're gonna be getting. Dragon Quest Day. Maybe an 8 remake. Yeah, I'll probably get another remake. 4, 5, 6. Although I'd be okay with Dragon Quest V getting a remake. I would love to be able to play that game on something other than the DS. I'd actually be okay with a 5 remake, not gonna lie. I'd actually be alright with that. Because that game, you can only really play it on the DS or mobile. So I would be okay with a 5 remake. Just because I want to play it on something that isn't a hassle to play it on. Basically. Basically something that's not a hassle to play it on. So that one I'd be okay with, actually, not gonna lie. Somewhere to play that's not a hassle to play it. Yeah, there's just no good way to play the Zenithian trilogy. Like, honestly, the Zenithian trilogy actually needs remakes because, there's just no great way to play it. Unfortunately. Like, there's no good way to play the Zenithian trilogy, so... So those games actually do need remakes, I'm not gonna lie. There's no good, realistic way to play those, so... Your only options like the DS or mobile, so... Well, to be fair, Joshua, some games actually do need a remake. Like, Sky Second Chapter actually needs a remake. Because a lot of people can't play that game. Unless you own a PC. To be fair, there's some games that actually do need remakes. Some games actually need remakes. Like Sky Second Chapter getting its remake. Some games actually do need the remake treatment. Because some games just aren't accessible. So... Not all remakes are bad. There's games out there that need remakes. For sure, not all remakes are a bad thing. Because like Sky Second Chapter and Sky the Third kind of fall into the camp, of it needs a remake kind of deal. That game kind of falls into the camp of Sky the Third and Sky Second need to be accessible. Yeah, exactly. That's why some of these games need to be on other platforms, so like that's the purpose of these remakes. Oh, Joshua, just look up new franchises to play. That's what I did. But some of these games legitimately need to be like on other platforms, though. Like just remade for other platforms. So it's not a completely bad thing. The Zenithian trilogy definitely needs it. Because like I said, there's no good way to play the 4, 5, and 6 for Dragon Quest. Unless you own a DS already. Unless you own a DS already, there's no good way to play 4, 5, and 6. Unless you just happen to own a DS. But they're expensive as fuck, too, so, you know, that's not even an option for some people who don't financially have the money to go do that. Because getting them on DS are expensive as shit. So, I don't know, I think remakes are a good way to preserve games. I think they're needed. I think remakes are definitely needed. Definitely are. Especially something like Sky's Second Chapter, yeah, man, you can't play that unless you have, like, a computer. And, there's a lot of people who don't have a gaming PC. So, like, remakes definitely have their benefits. Cause, like, you ain't own it, like, if you ain't own a gaming PC, like, some of those games you just can't play. But, by remaking those games for console, it opened up to where a lot more people can get into the series, though. So it really is a good thing in hindsight. Like, yeah, we should get more original games, but right now we are living in an economic time where that's just not happening. The economy is just so bad right now, like, they're not gonna take the risk. Because right now, we're just living in rough economic times, too. The economy's not great. A lot of these companies aren't going to risk on a new game that might not even sell. So, it's just one of those things, too. It kind of comes down to economics, too. A lot of these remakes, this just comes down to economics. At the end of the day, though. Remakes are already done. There's not much more you gotta really do for them, other than just make the game nicer. And yeah, we're just not living at a time where we're gonna get a lot of new games because, you know, the project goes belly up, it's not good for the developer. Oh my god, there's a save point here? Is this the room before the final boss? Oh, well, I don't care. That hill spot was a fucking mercy, man. That healing spot was a fucking mercy. Holy shit. The game was nice enough to show me some mercy. I don't give a shit. The game was nice enough to show me some damn mercy. No, I bet I know where the final boss is. I bet it's like right in that door. With all those fucking switches. That shit was a mercy right there. You can't show me some mercy. Oh, the game was showing me some damn mercy. Yeah, if I don't finish the game today, we'll definitely finish it tomorrow. If I don't finish the game today. Yo, I don't finish this today, we'll finish tomorrow 100%. Sucks I have to have a job and go to work to make money. This dungeon looks different than the original. Yeah, it sucks I gotta work a job and go make money. That is true, Adriana, that is true. I thought that would work. Sometimes I gotta start the whole thing over. Wow, you gotta do the whole thing over, you messed it up once. Brutal. That's brutal. That's crazy. You gotta do this whole thing over. You fuck it up once. You fuck up the puzzle once, you gotta do it all the way over. I was able to finesse this one a little bit, huh? Wow, okay, that's brutal. You, fucked this one up, you get to start all the way over. That wasn't too bad, though, to be honest, but... A little bit, huh? Yes, nice. Okay. Hey, nice. We're at the very end of the game. Alright, I'm gonna just start going all out. We got a heal point anyway, so, like... Yeah, I figured it out. Figured out the puzzle. Figured out what the game wanted me to do. I know this game has more complicated puzzles than the original did. The original Wild Arms one. This game's puzzles are more complicated. This is back when remakes used to actually add more content. Back when remakes would actually add content. Gotta tell them to do the blue one. Remakes actually give you more content, more bang for your buck. It's a save point, Joshua. It's a healing save. Even the original Final Fantasy games had that. And so you don't have to leave the dungeon and go all the way back to town to heal. You know how tedious that would be? Even the OG FF games had it. And that's called your vitality stat. It basically heals you after every fight. The higher the vitality, the better. That means that's less time of you having to run back and forth between and then, basically. Saves you a lot of time running back and forth between ends and stuff like that. But if that mechanic wasn't in this game would be unplayable. If the healing after every battle... Even Chained Echoes does that, Joshua. Yeah, Chained Echoes heals you after every fight, too. But yeah, this game didn't have that mechanic. Yeah, this game would almost be unplayable. But this game didn't have the heal after every battle thing. It just saves a lot of time. It also makes grinding easier. You don't have to run back and forth a billion times to just go heal. Like, yeah. It's kind of a thing started in Final Fantasy, actually. Because they'd have, like, caves in the game. FF4 would have caves in the game where you can just heal there. Like that. Which is good. It's a good mechanic. It saves the player time. It's not good to waste the player's time. You should make a game challenging, but not hard for the sake of just being hard. But make it challenging, though. And making me run down all the way down the tower of the hill would be bad game design. Like, imagine if you had to run all the way down this tower again to just go heal. You know how annoying that would be? The game forced you to go all the way down the tower just to go heal every time. Which you'll need to heal a lot because the monsters are strong up here. That would not be very fun. That's not really a handicap, that's a benefit to you that you heal after every battle. And honestly, it makes this game a lot more playable. Because without it, you'd be running up and down this tower 24/7. You can't buy potions in this game, Joshua. The only thing you get is berries, and they just drop from enemies. You don't really buy potions in this game. They're just enemy drops. You don't really buy potions in this game. They're enemy drops, just like that. That's why you have that mechanic. And it gives you a reason to build your vitality stat, too. Which is a good thing. Because, yeah, if I had to run up this thing a billion times a hill, I would not be doing this dungeon. If I had to run up this thing a billion times. Oh no. That would not be fun. That would be the opposite of fun game design. Every time you want to heal, yeah, you gotta run all the way back up here. You don't really buy potions in this game. I need one more level up for that. Yeah, they have that too, but that's like... And also, the reason they have that, trust me, you do not want to climb all the way down this tower. This tower is like 27 floors. You do not want to climb all the way down this tower. I promise you that. You do not want to climb all the way down this one. This tower wasn't very fun to climb, let alone, climb all the way down just to go to an end. You would not want to do that. That would seriously make this final dungeon not very fun. Pick of the worst part of the game. God damn it. Oh, hey, a boss fight. I didn't ever see a boss fight today. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even get a single turn. Oh, each one of these are a ad. Alright. Each one of those are an ad. What the fuck? Blocker OP, baby. Nice, there you go. Yeah, blocker's pretty good. Yellow. At least it doesn't reset your progress every time you do this. Yeah, at least this puzzle doesn't reset your progress every time you do this. Yeah, at least this one doesn't. Because, like, God forbid you guess the wrong room. God forbid you pick the wrong room and have to start over. God forbid you pick with the wrong room. I'm guessing the red one now, I'm assuming. Aha, there we go. Assault Blitz. Oh. How many skill points is that? 4? Oh, I just need one more. Alter part. Oh, you know what? This is actually really good. Who would I give this to? Might have to go level up here. I don't think I'll beat the game today anyway, but... Alright. Alright guys, BRB, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm back. Oh, I got the blue one left. And that should open the door to the final boss, huh? Okay. At least there's a save before the final boss. I might be getting a week vacation this year. I might be taking a week off work in June. Think about taking a week off work for vacation in June. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it. Because I'll be missing 2 days of work anyway. If my family decides to go to Six Flags, I'll be missing 2 days of work anyway. So, I think I might just end up taking the whole week off at that point. I'll be missing half my work week anyway, so I might just hit the whole week off. Maybe, I'm thinking about it. Considering it. Because, I'll be losing 2 days anyway, so I'm sure as hell not going to Six Flags and going back to work the next day. Tired as hell. Yeah, they're thinking about it. I'm not going back tired as hell to work the next day, I can tell you that much. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna... I'm definitely taking a whole week off if that's the case. Yeah, exactly. I'd be missing 2 days of work anyway. So I might as well just take the other 2 days off for real and just go back for next week. Might as well just take a week off of work at that point. Or missing half the week anyway. Missing half the work week anyway, so. Yeah, I'm sure it's like not going back after going to Six Flags. Alright, see you, John. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to finish the game tomorrow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to finish this tomorrow. Yeah, probably best to finish it tomorrow. Who knows how long the final boss will be. We're gonna save state. Just in case I fuck this up. But yeah, if I'm gonna miss 2 days of my work week, I might as well just take the other 2 off for real. At least my logic, I might as well. Yeah, first week of June, yeah. Maybe I need to use the grenade. They said chain bombs in the guide. Okay, that worked. That's a tricky one. I guess we'll do the final boss tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna farm for that. And where's the enemy's defense when you get a critical hit? But alright guys, I guess I will see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, then we'll finish the game up tomorrow. But before we do that though, let's open this place up real quick. Guess one last grind. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow. Have one big finale. Yeah, sounds good to me. So we got the last dungeon done, so. Maybe I'll grind a little bit after work too. Alright. Alright guys, see you later.